Hi everyone, welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 2. There you go, there's sound. Hi Combat, welcome, congrats on being first, and hi Age as well. Hope you're all doing good. We're flying around, we're going to the Crystal Depths next to hopefully finally fight Nurgi, maybe? Yeah, we've been able to fly for a bit, but it depends on where I am. In certain areas we can't. Like if we're indoors, we can't fly. Which is too bad, but it is how it is. Every time you look you see a random encounter or cutscene. Well that is generally how the game works, yeah. A lot of fighting and cutscenes. And egg collecting, which we're doing right now. No monsters here. Let's see. Actually, let me grab this stuff as well. Oh, I don't know what to do with that, but sure. Any good eggs? Good egg? Ooh. I'll take that. Shiny egg. I'm still a bit not tired. I'm mostly just trying to wake up, I think. It is Sunday after all. So I haven't really had a lot of time to stick around in bed and rest.
What's up, Anna?
Why is she glowing like that? Is it just the light being reflective?
It's the
Maybe.
Nergigante, I'm certain. Over here.
Oh, at least they're certain it's Nergi this time. So can we finally see what this monument is about? That we've been trying to find out about for like many hours already. And then we were told that it's Nergigante's the Nergigante's fault that we couldn't find out. So we've been chasing Nergigante around. And then our friend told us that we were obsessed with Nergi for some reason, which we weren't, as far as I'm aware. We just wanted to know about the prophecy, and Nergi happens to be in the way. That doesn't make us obsessed with Nergi, as at least in my my thoughts. Also just avoiding all the monsters as usual. Oh age, that's not great. So you're both very weak and not very smart. At least you have constitution, I guess. That's something. So I was contacted by Street earlier because he has his CWF wrestling thing that he does on his channel with Maglet. And I signed up for that. But since I didn't really have any ideas for a wrestler, and Street didn't either, he asked me if I wanted to be a referee. So now I'm going to be a referee, which I'm sure is going to be great. I'm really looking forward to that. It's the Nergigante for sure. Okay, well, we can't get that treasure because we need lava swimming. There's nothing there, so I don't know why I would jump over. That's a dead end. Where do we go? This way, maybe? Shut up, Navarro. I know we have monsters that can deal with that stuff. Doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. Okay. Jeez. Just barely managed to dodge that one. Okay, there's a burrow, and apparently Nergi is close, so... You played some Monster Hunter Stories 2 today, skipped the cutscene so it was okay, nice. I'm glad that you were able to get back into it. Still hunting their Gigante. You're gonna have to stop. We need an intervention. I'm sorry, but this is what Cheval told me to do. Even though, you know, Cheval also told me off for doing something. So I'm getting mixed signals here.
My whiskers are going haywire.
Naviru.
Don't you worry, Anna. As long as we're all together, there's nothing we can't do.
I do wonder if the game has just forgotten about the monument, or if after we fight Nergi we are going to actually see the monument.
It's the Nergigante.
There's the boy. Look at him. All spiky and stuff.
At last. Okay, partner, let's do it.
If you can just figure out what Nergi wants, that'd be a step in the right direction. Okay. I mean, everyone is doing a speed attack. Should I just join them in that? Sure, why not? I should probably swap the hammer though. I imagine that would be better. Probably better. Technical attack. Okay, so you were all doing the wrong thing. Great. Good to know. And instead of changing it up, Ratha is still doing a speed attack. Shaking my head. Wait, the hammer isn't working. Okay, wait, so do we need piercing? Or was sword actually a good thing? I don't know. Oh, it's sprouting white spikes. Its spikes regenerate. It'll be trouble if they become black and hardened. Strike them while they're still white. Okay. I mean, that sounds good to me. Do we need to do... wait, do we hit the... Let's hit the legs. Oh wait, maybe I should switch hammer now. Because surely the spikes would be weak to blunts. Okay, so he's doing power now. Ow. That's fine. This is fine. Scorching slice. I do love Scorching Slice, it's a very good animation. Let's hit the head, since that's the most damage. Okay, so now the hammer doesn't work well anymore. Not great. Calamity Slash. Doesn't sound good. Holy shit. That, yeah. That's a yikes. I guess we do a double and see if we can do a lot of damage. Okay, so far so good. and they're dead.
No, I won't be beat.
Okay. What am I? So I'm supposed to break the spikes, right? Siobhan screwed that fight up 3 more times than you can count. Yeah, it seems a bit like too reliant on the AI. It's very tightly tuned, it feels like. Hi, Zerion. Welcome. I guess the Nergiganti obsession. Oh, there's a barrel feline. Hello? So yeah, it's resistant to everything. I don't actually know how to deal with these guys. Just gonna flee right away. Well then. Victory! I guess. Barrel bombs? Okay. Strangely enough, it does count as a victory. Okay, so now we have to walk all the way back. Flawless, yeah. I could have also just reloaded the save, since I did save before going to Nergi. But I'm already walking back, so might as well do this. So maybe it would have also been better for me to save my kinship skill and not do the double, so that I could do massive damage to the spikes. Might have been better. Wait, which way do I go? This way. You tend to save kinship skills to stop special attack. Yeah, I do that too, just in this case it's more to make sure that the spikes get broken quickly. Because that seems to be the main mechanic in this fight. Because if they don't get broken, then he does that massive AoE that just kills everything. The only monster I have that could maybe survive that is Zato, because he has very high defense and health, but even then, like, unlikely. don't know. Like with Rock Shield, maybe. But Ratha actually has similar defense and higher HP and still got murdered by it, so probably not. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. Show me what you've got, Nergi. Okay, starting it off pretty good. Fall. Nice. Okay, I have the... I'll ride on, but not use the kinship skill just yet. Okay, spikes are there. Here we go. Which one? Let's hit the head. Let's go, Ratha. Ooh, beautiful. So he goes attack, power, speed, I think. So this would be fine. Okay, you have your kinship skill, so does the kinship skill stops him from doing the attack, so guarding wouldn't help me. Because he already stops it with the kinship skill. I assume. I'm just going to take the risk here. Because I'm pretty sure that this cancels whatever Nergi was going to do. Take that. Yeah. Okay, so now hopefully that works. Okay, everyone lived. Everyone lived. Cheval can heal himself up. Much better than before. It's probably because we broke the spikes on the head that it did slightly less damage. So we just do the same general idea. Let's go. Beautiful. So it's power at the moment. So if I do this for just a second, that'll be fine. Come on. Yes, okay. Okay. So I'm gonna save the kinship skill. Wait, he's doing a... He's attacking me specifically. Interestingly enough.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire! Take that!
I think we may have this. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't think he'd do it again. This is fine. Nice. Let's swap to the bow again. Okay. So back to Ratha. And just take it easy for a moment. Give him a potion. Wait, why are you doing... Why are you using a speed attack? Silly... Silly Ratha. That's fine though.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire! Take that!
Okay. So now we do a double. Come on, this Nergi. Why are we both hitting different things? No. Oh, Ow. Okay. That's really bad. Nice. Okay, that's fine. It's looking bad, so I'm gonna use the Vital Essence while I can.
Let's go, Rathy! Fire! Take that!
Take this, Nergi. Okay. That's not gonna work. Send in Merlin. We'll swap out to our hammer, trusty hammer, and bonk it on the head. Amazing how Cheval hasn't gotten himself killed by using all his health items in the first 5 turns. Yeah, luckily. He hasn't been crazy dumb. Oh shit. He got back into power attacks. So this should hopefully work. Okay. Might kill. Oh no, okay. He's going against Cheval, that's fine. Okay. Calamity Slash, we need to stop this. Scorching Slice, which again stops it. High five. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? We're fighting a Nurgi. He does not like us. Cheval dies. If they both go down, that's a real big problem. Do I use a Vital Essence just to... I need to make sure that he doesn't just game over me at this point. Okay. We're fine. We are completely fine. Healing everyone.
Take care of yourself.
Oh my god, it's over. He dead. Well, not dead, but we did it. Oh my god. Hi. Hope you're doing well.
22 months.
Okay, 22 months already. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Kai. Such a long time.
What? That thing's going to show up here?
Uh-oh. Well, thank you. Hope you have a great day.
You're in no condition to take on something so powerful!
Nergi just doesn't care. Okay, so there's the thing inside the holes. The awful mouse thing. Long worm. Well, just whack Nergi out of the air. Wait, did we fall into the hole? Oh no, we didn't. Though Aina's probably being reminded of what happened with Red at this point. Because it's a very similar situation. Bye, Nergi. I don't know, I mean, I don't know what Nergi's plan was, neither did Cheval know, so... I guess Cheval just tried to stop it.
Let go. I won't lose you.
Hold on, buddy! I won't let go! That was close.
Yeah, I don't know why Cheval tried to stop Nergi there. It probably would have been more important to go after Ratha and just see what Nergi does then. But yeah, I don't know. The story is interesting. It doesn't always make sense. Now we can enter the shrine and find the rest of the legend. Okay, so where is the shrine? And why did we need to defeat Nergi to get access to the shrine? Because that is the thing that I don't really understand. They were like, oh, yeah, Nergi is the problem. But Nergi was in different places constantly, so if Nergi was blocking the way, did he just show up whenever someone got close to the shrine or something? And now because Nergi fell into the hole, we're like, ah, it's fine. Now he won't interfere. But no one actually told us that. You're blocking the way by existing. Yes. Also, why do I keep forgetting that I can just do that? Do we have any completed quests? No. Oh, we can do this one. Gigante had the legal documentation for entry, and instead of dealing with 2 years bureaucracy, the faster way to nullify the contract was to get rid of the owner. I see. It was a legal issue.
Wonderful. Welcome. How can I help?
Who knew? Ooh. Nurgle Judicator. Nurgle Jack. Nurgle Crusher. Oh, those look great. Boost non-elemental attack by a good amount. Spend more kinship charge to unleash skills at full power. Increases skill power by a good amount. And greatly increases head-to-head damage. That's not bad. I could craft it. No, wait, I can't. I'm 2 points away. Thank you for the hydrate, Yoda.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, well, let's... Oh, wait, we have an egg, don't we? I found one egg. So let's hatch that. And then we'll talk to Yumlana. Egg. It's an Uragan. Oh. That is... that gene lineup. Where is it? Wait, what does it look like? Am I going over it? Oh, there it is. Yes, I am. There you go. Yeah, I'm just blind. Fire plus L. Explosion gene. Heroics gene. Cooling gene. Bomb trap. Tailspin bomb. And they're set up in such a way that it'll get, without me even doing anything, it'll get 2 times power boost and a 3 times fire boost. And if I just... this one, the head-to-head one, if I were to change this one, I could make it like... yeah, if you put something here, maybe get rid of the cooling gene, and instead of something else that's power fire. Like, this gene pool is very good. Or I could get the rainbow gene for this from this Barras and just... like, that Uragan could be very good. Oh, it is lava dive. Do I have anything else that... If you climb, roar... Because there was the stuff I couldn't break. So there's rock breaker, but... I don't know what else there is. There is a different one that's stronger or something, because rock breaker wasn't enough on one of the things I saw. Oh, I'd love to take that Oregon. I'd have to... Honestly, if I could get rid of Ratha, I probably would. If only just because I just don't care that much about Ratha and I would like to have an Oregon. Even if it would be worse. But yes, let's talk to Yulana. And she'll tell us about the legend, maybe? Okay, so how does this go?
We're back!
The Nergigante was lurking in the crystal depths.
Did you slay it?
No, we didn't.
We discovered something horrible.
Horrible, you say?
A monster appeared from the depths of the earth.
Well, it's done that before, though. We've seen it before.
That's the reason the Nergigante was moving around so much. It was pursuing this monster.
Right.
I see. So you caught a glimpse of Altura.
Altura, okay. So we got a name for it.
Altura. What's that?
That is the name of the horrible thing you speak of.
Did you know that there was a monster at the bottom of the pits all along?
I know simply what is spoken of in the ancient legend. As to whether or not it is real...
Well, we've seen it. So... it definitely seemed real. Dance a light across the sky, send to us from heaven, bring us hope and show the path to all our futures.
I feel like I've heard
I
that
don't know how
song
the
before
song actually
somewhere.
goes.
It's a song about the Rathalos legend. It's sung during rituals in Mahana village. I'm surprised it's known here as well.
It is inscribed on a stone mural at the shrine. Come, see for yourselves.
Okay, so where is the shrine? Because you told us we couldn't go there because of Nergi. I feel like she was lying. Because Nergi, if it was actually pursuing that monster, didn't have anything to do with this mural. So we were literally chasing Nergi for no reason.
There's something written here.
Oh, it's the words to the Rathalos song. What's this? I've never seen this part of the song before. Is there more to the legend?
Yeah. So this song reveals more of the Rathalos legend. I don't get it at all, though.
Such is the nature of legends. They
So what
change
does it
over
say?
time, so
'Cause
much
you,
so that their true meaning is lost to the ages.
you can tell me that there's more
light,
to it, but
please.
okay, so that's the Rathalos.
This is the Rathalos legend of New Ate village.
It looks like the one back in Ruto, except the bottom half, All this is new to me. Dance, O light, across the sky, sent to us from heaven. With flames you burn a crimson hue, burn through all our destinies. Before the red sky is painted blue.
So this is Ray's Wing Ratha. It looks like it's burning down the whole world with its power.
It certainly appears that the Rathalos Wings of Ruin were the cause of destruction.
But wow, that's so much power!
Nice, Naru.
What is it?
The reflection in the
What do
water?
you see?
Huh? See what?
It's reversed. When you look at it this way, it looks like Altura is the one bringing about the ruin from deep in the pit.
I see.
And Razewing Ratha's flames are burning it up.
So the Rathalos defeated Altura? Which would mean everyone's had the legend backwards this whole time?
Gee, do you think?
All we have here is
Do
the
you
image on the
think?
wall. It is up to the beholder to interpret it as they will. You must ask yourself, which monster is the real evil here?
Before the red sky is painted blue. What could that part mean?
But then what is
Ultura?
Ultura's
Why was the part of the
goal?
legend about Ultura forgotten?
Is it just to
Who can say for
destroy?
sure? It seems it disappeared into the pit after its battle with Rathalos so long ago.
Because surely it must have a reason as
In
well,
time,
right?
its threat faded from people's minds, and so the legend became solely about a Rathalos. One with the wings of ruin that brought forth destruction. This Rathalos possesses the power to stand against Altura. However, the strength of that power is so great as to slowly chip away at his very life.
How do you
Well,
know
that kind of sucks.
I can sense the flames of his life force weakening. The burden of such great power is too much for his body to bear.
Are you serious? So that's why Ratha's power has become more unstable?
I know you must be worried, but you must not forget. This Rathalos cannot defeat Altura without that power. You can hear the voices of monsters, can't you? Listen to the Rathalos, and share this burden with him.
Sure.
I'm going back to Lelouch's. I need to tell the Scriveners what we found.
Thanks, Cheval. Hopefully this will bring Lilia around.
Right.
We should continue investigating the pits. I'm worried about Ratha, but we can't stop now. We have to keep after Altura.
Yeah! I think it's time for a strategy meeting.
When are we capturing Rathalos again? I mean, I don't know. I do think that at one point before the end of the game we might have to fight Ratha.
Ah, here they are.
As in they somehow turn against us. I don't know. It just seems that the lack of control is pointing that at happening at some point. But then again, I thought that would happen in like the tower, but it didn't, so... We are evil ninja felines of the ninja feline villages. We have captured your Rathalos with our tiny net. You are powerless to stop us, yes.
Kyle! Tsukino!
Come on, Kyle.
What are you two doing here?
After we parted, we conducted our own inquiries into the pits. We got some useful intel from some hunters.
Is Kyle joining us again then?
Right? Kyle?
This is such a weird little village. Trying to get anyone to talk to us was like getting blood from a stone.
Once we told them we were with you, however, they were a lot more cooperative.
Yeah, they're like that around here. But things are bound to change.
Yes, just like how Ruto changed.
Okay, whatever. Now that we're all here, let me tell you what we found out. The Rathalos that disappeared were sighted flying in the direction of that strange light.
Right.
Are you sure?
Oh, we found them at the pits. Like, we found one lying on the ground and one even fell into the pits. I thought we realized this already. We literally saw them fall into the pits. Or be taken into the pits by the monster. That whole cutscene they seem to have forgotten. Because just now, after the fight with Nergi, with it showing up again, they were like, this is the first time we've seen it. No, it's not. It's so weird.
More than one hunter saw it happen.
It doesn't seem like it's just Ena's.
Nobody seems to have any idea.
I feel like
what
everyone
it
in
might
this
be.
game has kind of short memory loss. Ena's a goldfish. It's a curse of eternal life. I guess so, yeah.
Guardian Ratha followed the light as well. Maybe there's some connection between Rathalos and Altura.
Altura? What's that?
It's the monster at the bottom of the pits.
Oh. What? There's something living down there?
Yes.
That's not all. We had the legend about Ratha all topsy-turvy. It's Altura that brings ruin. We gotta yank it out of the pits and defeat it somehow before it's too late.
Yank it out of the pits, right.
But we have no way of telling where it will appear next.
I don't know how you'll do that, but sure.
There's more. The light shining from the pits is starting to change color.
Huh? Why would that happen?
So it was red. Is it like going purple?
I don't know. That's why we need to get to the scene.
Let's look at the pits again. We might
Because
find
they-
a clue about
they-
where Altura's headed next.
They did say before the
idea.
skies turned blue.
Let's go.
So if it goes to purple, then it's going closer to blue, right? For example. Oh, there's 3 pits that we need to investigate? Okay. Simple song connects with the legend of the monuments. Okay, the truth has finally been revealed. Hooray! So now... Okay, Hardsky Rocky Hill, Loloska Rocky Canyon, and Jalma Highlands. So I guess we go do that, maybe? Kyle, I have made a breakthrough discovery. After thorough investigation and asking countless people, I have discovered that my name is Kyle. Yes. They probably would forget their name as well. Whee! Oh, hello. It's our boy with the Legiana. Which I've not forgotten the name of,
Alwyn,
definitely.
it's so good to
Oh,
see you
Elwyn, there we
again.
go.
Yes, it's been far too long, Enna. It looks like you're all doing well. You and Ratha have been in my thoughts since you left.
You don't know the half of it. The Scrivener snatched him, and we fought off a bunch of weirdos. It's been a rough ride. In the end, it was
Fought a bunch
Ratha
of
who saved
weirdos.
us.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
can fly now
They'll
and
probably be
everything.
back still, I'd imagine. Hi, Summit.
I saw.
Welcome, welcome.
He's come a long way from that awkward little newborn who hatched not so long ago.
Alwyn, we came back to investigate the pits further.
I see. The light coming out of the pits has changed lately. The villagers worry it might be a portent of disaster.
The pits
It
aren't a
is.
natural phenomenon. Just as Red said, there's a monster lurking deep inside them.
Yes. The Elder himself said Red was right about it. When Zellard heard that, he took it upon himself to investigate the pits at once.
I see.
Who are your companions?
This is Kyle and his palico Tsukino. Kyle's a hunter. They're helping us look into the pits.
Salutations.
You're not going to shake her paw?
I'll have to pass this time, I'm afraid.
He's allergic.
The pit is just ahead this way. I would like to accompany you myself.
I don't know why he doesn't just say that
Well,
at this
I'll be
point,
there.
but sure.
You feel confident with his support? Ah, you have the power of kinship on your side.
It does seem like they forgot the LGH. So wait, is it in the pit? Okala pit? Oh wait, no. This is Okala pit. We just got sent into it and I didn't realize. Okay. Oh, they're all like rage raid. Interesting. Doing a lot of damage. Nice. Burn it some more. So close. Only run of this. Not looking forward to the fight against Mizutsune and Gigante. Oh yeah, that would be rough. Wait, if I stun him, can he... Okay, never mind. He dies. I was wondering if a stun would stop them from standing up. I don't think it will, but... I don't think I've stunned them when they were on the ground before. God, all of the jaggies. Oh, I do want the treasure actually, but I don't want to deal with the jaggies. We'll get this treasure instead. Thrust. Okay. I don't know what that does. Increases defense somewhat after changing to a gun lance. Very specific. Passing up medallion hoods. Who are you? What have you done to modality? It's fine. I don't always need loot. Well, that's not true. Just, I prefer loot that I don't have to work for. You know, him and Zellard are away from the village. Route to village is in trouble. That's why we need to stop Altura. For everyone in the village. We need to save everyone. Save the world. Because no one else can do it. Ratha is special. I don't know why Ratha is special, but they're special. There's the pit. See, it is purplish. I was right. It is transitioning to blue. But obviously the characters probably won't realize until very later on when it's actually blue. They're like, oh my god, this is what's happening. Like, yeah, you could have seen this coming like a mile away. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zerion.
Hey!
Intel spotted, Kyle.
Scratch marks.
Ratha's the only one with high enough power level. No chance against Frieza otherwise. True. But is it over 9,000 though? That is the question.
It's Rage Raid!
Yeah, I can see that. Is that? Oh, right, it's, God, I can't remember the name of it. I like the monster, right?
Are you alright?
Kyle, battle stances.
They keep zooming in on the necklace, and I don't know why.
It's time to rock it on!
Wasn't she given that at some point in the game? It probably has a use. You ask me, taking on a Rage Raid Glavenus is a doomed mission. Oh, Glavenus, right, that's the name. I mean, this is fine, surely. You just take care of the tail. And it's all fine. boss piercing that I needed. Well, let's just break the tail right away. Oh. Break it. Okay. No more tail attacks. That is down. Beautiful. Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, now he's got back up. Let's try this. Okay, didn't paralyze it, but that's okay. So, probably will change up its attack to be tech instead. That would be my guess. So let's see if I'm correct. Nope, it's speed. I'm not correct. I am a failure. Sorry, Ratha. Oh, we stunned them though. That's good. Here comes Kyle with this meteor shower thing. Super speed. Okay, so now I guess we we swap to Sniffy. Sniffy can do it, possibly. That's fine. So close. Flame Chakram. Ooh. Very fancy. Superheated tail can fire off explosive attacks. Oh, the tail I destroyed though. So now it's doing technical attacks. Good to know.
Perfect aim.
Kyle, you should probably heal yourself. What do I want to do here? I probably want to swap to a hammer. I guess we'll see what it does. Scorching Blade. Yep, Cal goes down as expected. Dust of Life. Ooh. Pretty good. Or just use life powder though.
Thanks.
Nice tail that was cut off you have there? Yeah, I know, right? They even told us he couldn't use tail attacks anymore, and then he goes around and still does it. Shaking my head. Dive, let's skip it for now. You've seen it quite a few times. Flame Chakram. Okay. This is fine. Another meteor shower. Beautiful. Skip it. Come on, we should almost have this, right? Oh, he does another chain attack? Of course he does. Some meat. Num num num. I'll just keep healing a bit. Forgot about a secret super hidden kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I must have forgotten about that one. If only I could cut that one off as well, but apparently not. He can still go and do his flame chakrams and tail swipes and things like that.
Perfect aim.
Come on. We've almost got it. Okay.
Kinship, huh?
I wasn't sure if we were gonna break the body first, but there you go. Glavnus dealt with.
Ultura didn't show up, huh?
But it's just like you said. The color of the light is changing.
Kyle?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, what's the matter?
The light here seems much more intense than the light from the pits I checked before.
You're kidding me!
Ultura may be on the move.
Well, it's gone now, so...
This is no place to let our guard down. Time to move out.
Hey, Alwyn! Were you waiting for us?
Of course. I was worried about you. What's the situation?
So the thing that still kind of confuses me is that Red, quite a while ago, when he investigated the pits, said there was a monster down there and that he could hear it, but no one ever went to check or like believed him, or like they did nothing with that information for years.
We found a rage raid monster at the pit.
Ah, just as expected. Kyle, are you injured?
You're hurt.
Wait, is he injured? He doesn't look injured.
Anna. Heroic, 10 out of 10, positively claudacious!
Wait, he shielded Anna?
Is this true?
Did I miss this?
I did what needed to be done. No big deal.
You weren't only on the side of Protector, Kyle.
Was it in the
You have
cutscene?
my
I might
thanks.
have missed it.
Come on, let's get going already.
You won't go and meet with the Elder, Enna?
I'd like to, but I'm afraid we don't have a minute to lose. Please keep the village safe.
I will. Seeing that you're all well has put some of my worries to rest, at least. But please, do be careful. Those mysterious thieves who tried to steal Ratha might come after you again.
Don't be such a worry, Whiskers, Alwyn. We've got this!
I mean,
See ya!
he's not wrong, Navu.
Farewell.
They've already tried to steal him once. Of course they're gonna try again. I honestly had expected them to show up already. But instead it's taking them forever. So I don't know what they're planning or plotting, or if they're even plotting anything. So the next one was Alaska Rocky Canyon? Was it? Or did I should have actually read it before I fast traveled. No, I was right. Okay. Oh, it's over that way. Oh look, it's our friends. Also, who are you? Oh, Scrivener Guard. Okay. So I guess at each of these locations it's like, oh hey, it's these guys again. Remember them?
Welcome back. Is this Ratha?
So, okay, so we're going back through these 3 areas. Then my assumption is that we're going back to where it all began. On our island, where we came from. Because that's how these games
My
work.
partner has no problem handling Ratha now.
Sometimes, at
Really?
least.
Well, that's great. But Ratha, he... What about him? Hmm? Huh? What about who? All I see is toe beans!
my god, Avinia, please. You can't just...
So pink, so cute! Ah!
You can't just talk about someone's toe beans like that.
Blushing. Oh, yes!
Avinia, snap out of it. It's like you're lost to the world in your little toe bean zone.
Oh, sorry about that. So, who are your friends?
Kyle.
That was
and
weird.
Cynthia. Kyle's a hunter.
Why is he so focused
A
on toe
hunter.
beans?
Anyway, why did you come back?
More and more pits are appearing all over, and their light is changing color. We're here to investigate.
There's a monster at the bottom of those pits. We think that's what's causing these incidents.
So a monster is involved somehow. I had a feeling that might be the case. The light coming from the pits seems to change color with each coming day. And more monsters are turning violent. Since you're here, I could use your help. Do you think you could check out the pit a little way from here?
Okay.
Also, I think you should keep a close eye on Ratha.
Ratha? Sure. Why's that?
He just seems out of sorts is all.
You think? He looks fine to me. You're good, right, Ratha?
Shall we meet up here when we're...
Yes.
I feel like Ratha is always out of sorts. It's not really unusual. They're just a crazy Rathalos. Topikadachi, jeez. It's coming right for us. Or I forgot to use some hot mist.
Thanks.
Okay, Merlin, you've got this. Nice. Get those legs. Destroy them. Okay, power attacks, meteor shower, skip. Nice. I'm just gonna go to 3x speed for this fight. Poor monster looked both left and right to see where the arrow is coming from, but it came from straight ahead. Tricksy modality, yeah. Well, thank you, Age. It was only a little sneeze. Just a tiny little sneeze. Through here, maybe? Can you seem on the ball as always? Come on, let's go to the pit already. Okay, let's... Oh, there's loot there though. Loot! Oh god, this is the wrong way. I don't know where we are. I have no idea. Stealth? No, not in the party at the moment. Oh, I need to... Okay. Get out of there. Okay, so I need to jump over and immediately swap to Merlin. Oh god. No, no, no. Break the rocks. Treasure. Okay. Treasure. Nice. The dodges. The Lost pit should be right ahead. Okay, nice. So through here. There it is. Found it. So what monster attacks us this time?
Never gets any warmer in Laloska, huh?
Are you okay?
We used hot mist, Navirouche. Stop complaining.
My whiskers are like icicles! My toe beans are becoming toe ice cubes! Hey! Don't you care about a freezing feline?
No. Not really.
You wouldn't have the energy to complain if you were really freezing.
Nice, Kyle. Nice.
The ground!
No?
Something's coming out of the ground!
That is... I don't know if I recognize that one.
What's the plan, partner?
Listen up. We can't just attack it, right? We've got to chip away at its ice armor before it gets in too many breath attacks.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen this one before.
That's basics for a hunter.
Right, let's go!
Snappy snap. Follow Cal's strategy. We need to break through its ice armor. Right. Aknaktor. Okay. The glacial Aknaktor, even. Snap, 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 snap. Let's see if we can break through then. It's already doing 2 attacks. Okay. Calm yourself. I'm actually going to do a pep talk in the hopes that I won't die. Okay, well, we both went down. That's not good. Okay, come on, Ratha. Oh, lost vital essence, not great. Need to get some more somehow. Yeah, starting off with 2 attacks around is not great. Just relax, it's fine. Okay, I'll use life powder. Get everyone back up.
I'll thank you later.
Call this meteor shower. Skip it. Diamond cross. That sounds bad. It killed Ratha instantly.
What do I need to do?
What? That's ridiculous. Where's items?
Welcome, welcome.
You sell... No, you don't. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
How am I supposed to... I can make 1 vital essence. not sure what to do with this thing, because so did it start off doing tack attacks? I think so. So we'd have to have Ratha and then start with the hammer. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Isn't it? Yeah. There's a rare den. Wait. A subquest den? Okay. I don't know which subquest it is. Hot miss. I should have bought some more actually. I really don't like that after using a monster ability, it takes a second for you to be able to control the camera again. It's weird. But then again, this game has been very weird with camera control anyway. Especially with the mouse. The fact that there's no option to just have it always active, but instead you have to enable or disable it with the right mouse button. Ooh, Vital Essence, nice. It's very strange. Let's climb up here, get some more treasure. So where does this all lead? Not this way, but this way, I guess. Still don't know what subquest this is for. I could also go in the rare den after this, just to get an egg. At least if we then get murdered again, we'll have something. Oh, hi Street. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, we go down this way. Been lurking while watch partying with girlfriend. Ooh, nice. That sounds great. Okay. This guy's just walking around. Hello. So I guess we're here to kill this Zinogre? Possibly? Does it do power attacks? I honestly don't remember. Oh, it's speed, okay. Oh my god. Okay. The Treacherous Wolf is what it's called. Yeah, it's definitely an amped up Zinogre. I was not expecting it to just one-shot me. I feel like this is not going to go the way I want it to go, basically. I guess you can come over. What stuff do you have? Plasma pressure and plasma blaster. Okay. The hammer is not doing great, so let me go back to this. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Holy shit. Okay. Well, this is basically GG at this point, because you do thunder damage, but apparently so much damage from it. I guess I can try having you in. Gonna call. If there was an option to just give up and let it kill me, I would do that. Or to run away, but run away I can't do, so... Like, I'm not gonna be able to kill this thing. I'm just not. the wrong thing. But that's okay. Oh my god, Kyle, no! I was going to do his special, but
One more time.
I guess we do this. And hope for the best.
Stay focused.
Even with me winning the head-to-head, I took massive damage. That is really bad. Okay, laser ambush. If I still win this somehow, I don't even know. Like, I'm definitely not expecting to at this point. Oh, he's summoning, never mind. I thought he was doing a zap. That's fine.
I'm not done yet.
As I said, I wasn't planning to win that anymore. And off we go again to Alaska Rocky Canyon again. Let's Just ignore everything else. Just do the story. Because at this point I just want the story to be over with. Where is... Okay, so we're here. Person treasure this way. Oh, hello. Hi. Please don't kill me. No. 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 Please. Bye. Yeah, I don't want to fight that thing. I remember fighting one before that was... Oh my god. Just run away. That was what's it called? Do they call it Royal? No, like the powered up version of it. But that one completely destroyed me, so I'd rather not fight one again. The real gamma scares you? Same. Same. It just... I don't remember. I think it knocked me and my monster out in the same turn or something, and I was like, well, GG. Or it might have knocked everyone out, actually. I think it was everyone. Like all four of us. Just boom, dead. Okay, skip the cutscene because we've seen it. I forgot to change. Okay, well, that's okay. Oh wait, it's... Wait, is it that bad? I didn't realize it would... Oh my god, okay. Well, that is an awful start. Can I just restart fight with... Oh my god. Stupid hot mist.
I'll take care of the rest.
I really don't like the hot mist and cool mist mechanic because I always forget. If when you go out it was like, oh, do you want to use hot mist? I'm like yeah, I want to use cool mist or hot mist or whichever. Then I'd be fine with it, but instead they just force you to go into a fight when you don't realize it, and you're like, oh, well, now I'm kind of screwed because now I have to use my turn to use the thing and waste a heart. I don't want to waste the 5 lessons, so we're basically a heart down. Everyone's skill sealed. this is. That's
Pay attention!
Why did he use a mulberry? I'll just play a bit defensively, I guess. Okay, time for the double. Boom. Nearly 3,000 damage. Love it. Swap to Ratha. It's doing its special move thingy, so let's evade it. Okay, that did less than I thought it would. Even with absolute evasion, I might still die. Okay, no, it's fine.
I'll thank you later.
I wish Kyle hadn't used the Mega Potion, because that kind of doubles up. Mulberry elixir. I don't know why you're using mulberry. Silly Kyle. I'm just using items at this point.
Thanks.
Meteor shower. Boom. Okay. Come on. Just wreck this thing, please.
Perfect aim.
Diamond uppercut. Oh no. Yep. Yep. That's what I thought.
What do I need to do?
So annoying. If I could just restart the fight, that would be fine. But instead I keep having to walk all the way back. Why does it have to be so annoying? So we're also weak to it, which I guess is from the... yeah. I guess I could go to... no, I like Diablos too much. Let's at least use the hot mist. Do I have fire weapons? I mean, not really. I mean, the Valkyrie blade, but it's unupgraded. To do hot mist. But yeah, the one thing I always have a hard time dealing with in the Monster Hunter games, which is also in this one, is having to craft things or use items specifically for a certain fight or for a certain monster. You have to like prepare, kind of. And that part of it just never... I just never found that interesting. Oh, come on. I'd rather just be able to go in and fight things without having to worry about anything. Like, do I have the right monsters for this? Do I have the right equipment for this? I want to be able to beat them just based on
Never gets any warmer in the
how good I am at the game, not like my skill in the combat or that kind of stuff, not, I don't know. I don't want the equipment to be as important as it is, I guess. Doesn't it use power attacks? Okay. I should actually swap to you just for a second. Don't even bother healing. I don't have to bother healing, Kyle. Just okay, come on. Use your hammer. Okay, he just fell over. I don't know why it fell over this time, but sure, I'll take it. I don't think it fell over last time. Do this, so I'll go on, but I won't do the double. Or should I do the double? Maybe we should do the double, because it does do a lot of damage. Okay, so far so good. Okay, that's fine. Come back in, Ratha. Wait. Do I have... I don't know if it's gonna use that though. I could just barrel bomb it. Yeah, it's doing freezing burst, so ineffective. Well then. That is pretty awful. So there's no way for me to... I guess we eat some toughness meat and hopefully live. Okay, that's good. Death powder.
Thanks.
Can't do anything when it keeps... This is fine. This is fine. Just keep healing. Why not? Okay. So now I can heal. He does meteor shower.
Thanks.
Should be fine for next turn as well. This is such a mess. Oh, okay. We can ride on. Power. Then do the kinship skill. Probably want to use absolute evasion. The question is who uses them. Damn it. I should have done the focus thing on Ratha as well. Fine, I'll use my vital essence. Spinning meteor on the heads. Nice. Ah, beautiful. Bumped him right on the head. Stunned him, but I don't think that matters. I don't think that actually matters. Did it!
So that's the power of kinship, huh?
Yay! He did it. Also, congrats on the Magnemite Zirian. It's not a bad starter.
Sheesh! Where'd Altura run off to?
Where in the world could it be headed?
Partner, is it just me, or is the light from the pits looking a lot more evil now?
The light is looking more evil? How does that work?
The number of pits is increasing, as is the light's intensity.
Oh, the intensity of it. I don't think that makes it evil,
the monster's
though.
doing all this?
That means we're in a jam, and not the delicious kind!
Oh no, not the delicious kind. But what if it is the delicious kind, though?
Well, there was a rage raid monster, but no sign of the pit dweller.
So, it's not here either.
What's the connection between the light from the pits and the monsters?
Sorry, what?
The light's more intense now. And it looks like monsters have become more violent in response.
Funny. I was thinking the same thing. It seems like with each change of the light, the monsters grow more violent.
And it's only gonna get worse, huh?
Right.
That's a safe assumption. We've got to find the pit monster before this light show reaches its peak.
You're very observant when it comes to monsters.
He's a hunter after all.
Enough talk.
You go on ahead. I'd really like to help you out. Frostbite
What a
and I are
response.
the only ones who...
Just having you with us in spirit, right, partner?
Before you go, I noticed something about Ratha.
Right, you said before. What is it?
The glow of his life force seems to fade more and more each time he fights a rage raid monster.
Okay.
What?
You mean his lifespan's getting shorter because of these battles?
Well,
He has to restrain his power to fight, and that comes at a cost. His own life force.
That can't be.
However, it may be impossible to save the world without Ratha's help. You'll just have to take good care of him.
Don't worry, we'll
so
protect...
what you're saying is that we shouldn't have been using Ratha at all this entire game.
If anyone can do that, it's you.
Thanks for everything.
That would have been
Lydia.
better for everyone. Because then Ratha would have been
faith in
at full
your friendship with
strength. to fight Altura, right? Jama Highlands is the other one. So they keep being like, where could the monster be heading? Right? Where could it be going? And I'll go back to what I said before, where I said we'll probably end up heading back to where we came from at some point. The island where it all began. Oh, there he is. Roberto. How are you doing?
Yo! Epic timing!
Sacred Forest of the Guardian Rathalos connected to Big Bang Monster? Yep. Probably. Something like that, at least.
Roberto! Hey, dude! What brings you here? You're not gonna force us to run some errands for you, are ya?
Not this time, bro. Just passing through. Hey,
Just passing through, standing at this passageway that you happen to have to go through.
You're the little hunter, bro.
Say what?
And you're playing on the same team now? Far out. I can respect that, dude.
Huh?
What have you been up to since we last saw you?
Fucking Roberto.
After you dudes flew off, I got to investigating the tracks left in the desert.
Tracks? What tracks?
Those sketchy scratch marks we saw in the Rocky Hills. Something about them just bugged me, you know?
They didn't seem all that strange to me. Could have been traces of turf war between monsters, no?
No.
Right, partner?
The Rage Raid monsters are on the rise. Those tracks show the place was teeming with monsters.
Well, I'm sticking with the turf war theory.
Then stick with the wrong theory, Naviru. No one cares.
And what do you know?
What did you say?
You just don't get it, dudes.
Don't get what?
That place is a monster-sparse area, and it's no feeding ground either. So just what exactly left those marks?
A frenzied monster?
Frenzied? You mean like Altura, maybe?
Ol who?
The monster in the bottom of the pits. That's why we're running around checking them all out.
You were heading
God,
to
we
the
have to
pit
tell
over
this
there?
story so many
Sweet.
times.
I was actually gonna ask if you could do that.
We can handle that.
Oh,
Me?
can you
Okay,
check out this
good
pit
luck.
for me? You just happen to be here anyway, so why not check on the pit? And we're like, yeah, that's what we came here for. You just happen to be in the way. It's really such a coincidence that these characters keep showing up in the places that we're going to be at. It's crazy. Like someone wrote this story to have these characters included. Like forced in, almost. No. Ow. T-Grax, I don't have time for this. Okay, let's actually swap to swap to you again. Characters forced to be somewhere for the sake of plot? Nah, it couldn't be. Yeah. That would be very silly. Okay, so we want to go up here, I guess? To the north? Can I jump down? No? If only the jump ability was any any use in these circumstances. Tiny bit of rock in the way? Oh, too bad. Too bad. You can't jump over that. That would be logical. Okay. Through this way. Can I jump over to this way? Yeah. There's treasure up there. I probably want Sniffy. Nice. I should use these nutriments actually. Strength on Ratha. And on Merlin still, and another one on Ratha. Defense I'll keep using on Zato, because why not? I can go around and avoid the monster that way? No, I cannot. Let's see if we can... Nope. I was just blocking the entire path. No blows. Bye. Damage that Roberta told us about, blah blah blah. The pit is just over there. I don't see it yet. How does he know that the pit is over there? Maybe he has X-ray vision or something. Because of whiskers, but it was Kyle saying that. I don't think Kyle has whiskers. Unless Kyle is secretly a cat. That could be possible. Oh god. Tsukino lost some whiskers and Kyle took them. Oh, I see. That's sneaky, Kyle. Taking someone's precious whiskers away from them. Oh god. Black Diablos, hi. Welcome. Bye. I don't want to fight anything unless I have to. Which maybe is not the right way to play these games, but... I just can't be bothered at this point. I've already fought so many things. Swap to Zato. Go dig a hole. There it is. Kinship L. Not bad. Now where do we go next? Through here? I wonder if we're actually going the right way or not. Oh, pit's just up ahead. Altura could be there, brace yourself. So again, he just knows that there's a pit there. Somehow. He's got a feeling. Or maybe he just knows this land pretty well.
No monsters in sight.
Phew, we're in luck!
Still, be on alert for an ambush.
There's definitely going to be a monster.
My whiskers don't lie, and they say we're safe. No problem!
Naviru. There's a monster right there. So your whisker was already wrong.
Oh, is that all? A gang of Genprey? Man, they're no big deal.
Oh, hi.
Here's the ambush.
Oh, come on! A Gendrum on top of that! Buddy, help!
Still not as bad as like Rage Raid,
Let's do this.
whatever, you know. Again, Prey or Gendrome. They're not really that bad to deal with. Okay, Dum-Dummer. Wait, why are you moving? Oh wait, I'm dumb. I'm a dumb. This is fine. For some reason, I spoke to a power monster when I needed technical. That's fine though. Felt a little tingle in my whiskers this time. Feel something too, my intuition is usually right, especially when it comes to danger. Okay, so this is definitely not the main enemy. There's something else coming. There it is. Oh! Hazel Goose. Hello. He's just a friend, I'm sure. It's just a friendly Basil Goose. far so good. I'll swap to my bow as well. And we'll swap to... I'm not sure. What was it using? Let's just heal for a moment. Ignition bath, okay. That's fine. We can get rid of Blast Blight just by using Ride On, so that's good. Let's hit the wings. Make sure it can't fly away. Bombing raid. Okay. Blast Blight again. Is there a way to get rid of Blast Blight easily? Soap's crowd, apparently. Nice. Good job, Kyle. I'll swap to Ratha now. Nice. Should I swap back to my hammer? Probably. Is power good here? Nope, it's not. Ow. It is very angry now. Let's just evade. Oh. Okay, ow. Well, that was Kyle, not me, luckily, but... Hit it on the head. Okay, one heart, that's fine. So it's poison and burning. Tap. Beautiful. stop it from doing whatever it plans to do. Maybe break its head. Maybe. Ooh, close. Ratha has Blast Blight, Kyle has Blast Blight. I do not, which is kind of nice. I'll just heal Ratha and then Kyle can just die, I guess. I don't know. Well, no, it did die. There you go. Oh. It's not looking good. Watch the skies. Too many more of those and we're done for. I mean, we're fine.
I'll thank you later.
Kyle taking it, sure, but do we really care about Kyle? Do we? Bombing raid again. Just kind of Blast Blight. That's fine. Good luck, Kyle. Good luck with your fight. He's fine. See, he's fine. I'll even give him a nice little heal.
Thanks.
Let's do it. Another bombing raid. He really likes that attack. So I don't know if this will work. Oh my god, okay. It's done. Nice. We're fine. Kyle auto heals when he uses his ultimate. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I wasn't sure about that because the riders heal when they get the ultimate, or when they do the ride on, which is basically immediately, so...
No sign of Ultura here either.
That light.
But that's good to know.
Such a strange color.
Yes. Would you call it purple or blue?
Blurple.
Blue light. That rings a bell for some reason.
God damn it.
Blue. Painted blue?
At least Aina has a thought
It's
here.
the song from Nuate.
Yes.
What song?
Exactly. The one that I already pointed out when they said, oh, the light is changing color, that it would go from red to blue. And that... and they just only now realized. Hi Casey, how are you doing? I hope I have glasses on. I do have my glasses
Before
on.
the red sky is painted blue. That's how it went.
And now the light's turning blue, just like the inscription said.
So we gotta hurry? Right. Let's move out of here.
Yeah, that does mean we have to hurry. Exactly, because...
We must warn Yumlana of the situation. Let's head back to Nuate village.
Okay, we have to head back. Glasses are good against blue light? True. Well, not all glasses. You need the special glasses that have like the blue light filter in it.
Man, have I got a story for you. We came face to face with a rage raid Basel geese.
Basel geese? Is that how you pronounce it, or is that just how Navarro pronounce it?
But my partner and Kyle used their bond to defeat it.
Our boss?
Oh, coolio! Good hustle, kiddo.
Kiddo?
How about you, Roberto? You get your catnap?
Nope. I was trying to dig up info on those shady riders. Like, what they wanted to use Ratha for and stuff.
They want to use him for something?
Yeah. They got some kind of creepy plan in the works.
Creepy plan? Sure,
Go
yeah.
on. What?
You were sharing your intel?
Yeah, share your
Just
intel.
told you everything I know.
That they have a creepy plan in the works, that's all you know?
So you have nothing? Aren't you supposed to be some
Amazing.
amazing hunter?
Those are big words for a little kitty cat.
Don't fight, guys. We have the world to save
We
and
better
stuff.
go now.
Yeah, will do. Hey, kiddo.
My name's Kyle, you know?
Kyle. Got it. So, Kyle, nice to see you made friends.
Oh,
Why does he sound so
Partner make a
insulted?
great team.
Oh my god.
Bonds of friendship between riders and hunters. Looks like the children really are our future.
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, me neither, little dude. Guess I'm just stoked that the two of you are pals now. Take care, kids.
Kind of still being like, we're not friends. How dare you? How dare you imply such a thing? Roberto was gathering intel, by that he means he was passed out on his bed. That's how I gather my intel as well. It's a very good way of gathering intel. Oh. I don't know where we are, because I was just fast traveling to Nuate. But here are the guys. The gang.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I want to talk.
Your voice.
And I want you to hand over your Rathalos.
It's
Hello
you!
there.
So you were behind this all
Cellard?
along,
What?
Zeller.
Hi. Hello there, sorry.
Looks like they got us
Colonel
surrounded.
Kenobi?
We've been compromised. What do you plan to do with Ratha?
You have always been so perceptive. And yet, you have no idea what will soon be born.
So
into this
Zellard
world.
is evil?
The
Or
light
something?
from the pits is growing stronger and changing color. The way I see it, Altura has set the world on a course for utter disaster.
Who is Zellard? He,
Altura?
That's the name.
he's
of
from the
monster
same
you
village that
call
Aina is
Exalted
from.
One.
A glorious
He was,
name. Shall I tell you what you don't know?
I mean,
Our world
he was
is
there
not fit
when
for
Red
disaster, as you
fought in
say.
Gigante as well.
The
and stuff.
Exalted One's awakening is
A
simply
while
the
ago.
first step towards the birth of a brand new world. Everything will be destroyed to be born anew.
So they're like on
And I wish
Altura's
to be
team
there to
then?
see this new world born of the mighty Exalted One.
What kind of nonsense is that? You're okay with our world being destroyed? You might die too, you know?
All things in this world are subject to the cycle of death and rebirth. It is base arrogance to think we could be exempt.
Who cares? I don't want to die!
Give me the Rathalos.
So,
With its power, I shall awaken the Exalted One.
so his plan is
all
to
along,
destroy the
didn't you?
world in the
But
hopes
Ratha
that he
wasn't
might
the
be
bringer of
revived in this
calamity.
new world?
Bringer of calamity. What fiction.
I don't...
All monsters
What?
simply fulfill the life they were born into. So too does the Exalted.
And then he's like, oh, that's just the way of life. And
They tried to stop Altura from
then
destroying the world.
he's trying to
And
subvert
Guardian Ratha did what he could to protect Ratha.
the course of
So that
destiny
we could finish
by
the
taking
job.
Ratha from us?
We won't let you awaken it.
I'm just so confused.
Red passed away before he learned the truth about the Exalted One's awakening. Had he known what I know, he would have tread the same path that I walk now.
That's not true. We're going to finish the work that Red started.
It pains me to hear you say that, Anna. I was sure you would understand my point of view.
Then you're dumb, Cellard.
Listen to me.
That just makes you
Ratha's been
dumb.
putting his life on the line to protect us. I'm gonna fight for him
I
now.
was sure
I'm
you
down
would
for a
be,
fight.
you know, for destroying
ready.
the entire world. I'm so confused that you're not for destroying the entire world and everything you know and love. How could you not be for that? It's so confusing. Cellard.
We won't let you get your dirty paws on Ratha.
I've got your back. Go!
Okay, so another fight. This time a rider battle. Yeah, no choice to with the fight. So these guys are also fine with the world ending, I guess. Probably pretty easy to find nutcases everywhere. Your feelings on the story. Nice. Oh, one down already. Beautiful. Oh, sunburn. Stay alive. There you go. This guy. God. Let's get Sniffy out here. This is... Ow. That's pretty bad. Nice luck shot. just do a quick light powder.
I'll take care of the rest.
Another arc shot, beautiful. Nice, one down.
You're pretty strong.
Oh, they've got backup. So the fight is over. Oh, no, now there's two more. Okay. You should have backed off when you had the chance. Oh, jeez. That sword, though. That's a cool sword. Sunburn. Oh god. We'll swap to Ratha. Absolute evasion. Missed me. Okay. That's quite bad. Swap to this. And I'll also do arc shots. Nice. Get him. Nice. Beautiful.
Obvious win.
All the arc shots. That's all we need.
Where is he? Where's Zelad?
That's enough! Take them away!
They're trying to run. Also, if they want to pretend not to be evil, why are they wearing like skulls and stuff?
Very important news to share with all of you.
If you think what you're doing is a good thing, then why would you dress up like some evil
Heard all about it
cultists?
from Val. He told me that Ultura is the cause of the pits.
Yeah! And it's getting stronger by the minute! When the light from
Skulls
the
aren't
pits turns
evil.
blue,
Well, skulls
the world will be
themselves,
past the point of
maybe
saving.
not. But like,
If I had only believed you from the start, it might never have come to this. I'm so sorry.
they secretly
Don't
know they're
sweat
evil
it, Lilia.
cultists. Yeah, I guess.
I knew you'd come around sooner or later. There wasn't a doubt
No,
in my
okay, see, we're
mind.
not the baddies. At least I don't
Neveru.
think we are.
Anyway,
we're trying to
beat
stop these
yourself up
people
about
from
it.
destroying the
What
world,
was
which
it
I
you wanted
think
to
is
tell
a
us
good
again?
thing. That probably is a good thing.
Found some information on Altura. Specifically, the location of its lair and birthplace.
Let me
It's
guess.
currently sealed off to prevent
Island.
anyone going there.
Where is it?
On Hakolo Island, Mahana village could be in danger.
Am I?
You hear that, partner?
Am I just psychic? I just
I'll come
know.
with you to Hakolo Island, but we need to hurry.
Well, no, I'm not psychic. It's they're just very predictable. Gasp. Okay, they're having some kind of festival.
Huh? Could that be? Look.
Oh no.
How dare we try to save the world, I know, right?
We must hurry.
Now it's starting to look very blue, that. So,
Hey there!
Welcome
it
back.
might be a bit late.
Glad to see you're okay.
We are, but what about everyone else?
Everyone's fine. For now.
For now.
Could this be the same Rathalos?
Wow. He's grown big and strong.
Huh?
That he did.
What's that?
Everyone is offering up their prayers.
What's the matter, Kyle?
Nothing. I just thought that since it's used in rituals, it might...
What's happening? The red sky. Before the red sky is painted blue. The strange light is caused by a monster. Its name is Altura. And its lair, sealed off long ago, is here on Hakolo Island.
It must be the Forbidden Grounds. Legend tells of a maddened monster
Maybe
laying
the
waste
Forbidden
to
Grounds
land,
could possibly be.
and that
Why
place
would
was
it be
sealed
forbidden?
off, trapping the monster within.
That's the place!
Red poured all his energy into investigating Altura.
Is she wearing Majora's Mask?
suppose he saw
I
this
don't
coming?
think so, no. You never mentioned this? Yeah. Oh look, all the Rathalos are here. They've come back.
All the Rathalos that disappeared. The light is attracting them.
What's happening?
They're being sucked into the light!
This is horrible. What's gonna happen?
Wait, what do you mean? Are they just disappearing into the light? Bye, Ratha. Just all the Rathalos in the world,
careful,
just
okay?
gone.
It's
We
okay.
now have the last one
We're
in
going too.
existence.
Now's the big mission. Okay, Ratha. Keep them safe.
So this seems like a final stand kind of situation, right? We go into the forbidden forbidden lair thingy. Also the sea is red. I don't like that. And then I guess we fight Altura? I honestly don't know if we're ready for that. Then Marnie flew into the light with Ratha, died instantly, and the world was destroyed. The end. Honestly, might be the good ending. If that happened.
This is the place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
Considering how clueless everyone has been, they kind of deserve to have their world destroyed at this point.
I'm not scared either. Not with all of you by my side.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
It's so silly. You're confused as to where the protagonist of the first game was during all of this? Probably on a journey to better themselves or something. Just the standard "oh, they weren't there" answer. They had other stuff to do. You know, the legendary rider, that person, yeah, no one cares about asking them for help, you know? All the other characters from the first game, well, not all, but like, quite a few characters from the first game are there, but the main one, nah. Hi trolls, how are you doing? I do get why they wouldn't have them show up, because you can choose which one, right? So they'd have to basically pick one and say that the other one is not canon, which I guess they don't want to do. It could have been funny if instead of Zellert they put the main protagonist from the first game as the main villain. That would be so silly. It was us all along, we were the bad guys. I missed the platform. Not the best? Oh no. Well, you have your Sunday to rest up still, right? And don't you still have days off as well? Because you had the week off or something, right? So at least you'll be able to take some time. We're practically unstoppable. Right. Practically unstoppable. At least Navru believes that. You've been laying about today, going to go to the medieval week this evening. What you've been looking forward to, but not sure if you have the mental strength to get to the boat. Oh. Well, I hope you manage trolls, because that sounds great. But if you really don't feel up for it, don't try to force yourself. Yeah, it would suck. But it's better than not feeling good about the whole thing. I don't know. Do try to at least find the energy, you know, because I think you very much enjoy it. Universal stimulant, nice. Okay. Away. yesterday for the Pride Parade. You were going to meet up before it started at 1 p.m. You managed with the help of Douglas to start going into town at 4 p.m. Oh. Well, at least you managed though. You can be proud of that, Thomas. And if you don't manage today, then that's nothing to worry about either, but do try. It would be fun, I'm sure, but if you just aren't up for it, then don't try to force yourself, you know? Tickets for the boat are bought there and back, non-refundable. Yeah, okay, then it's even better to just go, right? Otherwise that would be a waste. But I definitely understand the feeling of like, oh, I have to go here and it's... I don't know if I'm up for it. Just mental blockage. I really hope you manage to go, because, yeah, you're great. It was your yearly vacation for 11 years before the pandemic. Now it's back, you would like to meet up with people you only met there. Yeah, that's completely fair. His presence, could it be? It's Guardian Ratha, I think. They're just snoozing. They're having a snooze. At least you're eating breakfast at 3:26 p.m. I mean, yeah, that's... You don't have to worry about when you eat it, as long as you eat it, right? You got out of bed, you're eating breakfast, you're doing good. At least, I assume you got out of bed to eat breakfast.
Look how much he's grown.
You might have stayed in bed while eating breakfast, but I doubt it. Ratha? Guardian Ratha. Calm down, or... Okay. I think we managed.
Didn't get rage raid?
The kinship he shared with Red still lingers. That must have protected him.
What's going on in the game? The world is ending, Trolls. Wait, how did...
Give up already! Let Ratha go!
How did... When...
The key
What?
to awakening the Exalted One. The process can't be completed without sacrificing the monster.
So this was my second prediction, right? Wasn't it?
What's wrong with you?
I wish to see the end of a world centered around humanity.
Oh my god, all my predictions.
The weak.
Oh my god.
I realized that
I'm too good at knowing what's going to happen.
The world as we know it is destined to end.
No, Trolls, there's two. So Guardian Ratha is the
born in its place.
Father, mother,
It's true that
parent
humans have
of
shorter lives than us,
our
and their
Ratha,
existence may seem fleeting, but they aren't weak.
and they're both called Ratha, so it's kind of
They're friends.
confusing.
They're monsters. Humans carry the strength of everyone they meet. That makes them strong. My friends here taught me that.
But basically, while we were protecting Guardian
I believe in the
Ratha
strength of humanity.
with the kinship stone, Zeller got up behind us and
You
sneakily
can hear it too, can't you?
took control of
If you're anything
Ratha
like
for
Red,
some
then you should
reason?
understand.
Somehow?
It speaks of the beginning of a new world.
Ratha's just a really common name for
Even this
Rathalos.
Rathalos
Apparently. They're not very, Oh. They changed color. They're not very original with their names.
Guardian Ratha? Will you take us there?
Oh.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, hi Red.
Rathalos will guide you.
After Ratha dead, I hope not. Well, actually, I wouldn't really mind. I don't really have a massive connection with Ratha.
Well,
Even though the game
now
wants
it's
you
your
to
turn.
have one.
Us? Will it seriously let us ride it?
Okay, so we're going after all the other Rathalos. Which I'm sure will end up fine.
the miasma is growing thicker. Be strong, Guardian Ratha.
It doesn't seem to be doing great. We make it through though. Okay, many Rathalos just on the floor. And there's our Ratha. Great.
Is he okay?
You're badly wounded. I'm so sorry. We asked far too much of you.
I mean, what else would we have done? Just let the world end? That was kind of like we either pushed Guardian Ratha to their limits or we let the world end. Eh. Tough decision, that. Okay, let's save the game and then fight our own Ratha, I guess. We gotta save Ratha. I guess just holding up our kinship stone won't be enough.
He's suffering. The
Good to
destructive
see they
powers
still
in
have
his
caravan
mouth.
stands even at World's End. Yeah, yeah. This forbidden grounds that was
Everyone, we gotta
closed
rescue
off for
Ratha.
centuries. Still have a caravan stand here? Of course they do. Okay, so yep, we're fighting. I kinda hate that I'm right in this. Okay. That's fine. Strike. These are not high damage numbers, they are not, no. considering they show like a crater forming from the fireball and we take like half our health and damage. But we are also not dealing a lot of damage, so... I don't know. This is definitely up there for one of the most atrociously terrible game stories in the history of video games and stories in general. I don't know, I mean... I wouldn't say it's that, like, bad, but I don't know. Because there's definitely worse out there. I'm just petting Sunder some more. Third time Ratha's taken and the game finally acknowledges that we have other monsters, and instead of shooting the rider it makes you shoot the ride, yeah. Shoot Ratha. It'll make them calm down, I'm sure. You shoot the thing that's angry at you in the face. It'll be less angry. Honest. Sky high dive. Well, someone is going to die. It was Kyle. Of course it was Kyle. Oh my god. Mastering these skills was a simple matter for me. Do you see now how worthless your precious bonds are? You can use kinship skills too, do you even stand a chance? I mean... Sure, we do. I mean, he's kinda right though. Like... If he can master those skills so easily, what do the kinship stones really do? Why do you... Stupid sunburn... Why do you have to... I don't think anyone else will use a speed attack with me, so I guess I'll just do it myself. Sending dum-dum? I will do that. Dum-dummer, there he is. Meteor shower. Is this Payless KC in real life? Oh. You've got this though. Oh god. Was that a triple attack? What the hell? Oh. He did it. may have won the battle, but my plan will still succeed. You can't stop this now. What? Zellard. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ratha!
Oh no! It is opening up.
At last, it appears!
Ah yeah, Zellard, totally not insane. Ooh.
Finally!
Kill Zellard. Eat Zellard.
Accept my
I don't think it's that age.
Take the Rathalos.
We just knocked it out.
For the brand new world!
Oh, yeah, see? He's fine. We didn't actually do anything. We didn't stop him at all. He just goes, no problem. We fall into the hole. Turning Grandpa, yay! Hi Robin. Well, except we didn't, because Guardian Ratha saved us, but... Zellard laughing as he's dying, great, as is tradition. Wait, did we? Okay. What is even going on? So we knocked him off. So we stopped it from eating both Zellard and Ratha.
Is that Red?
What? What? Wait, what is happening? What is happening? We fell off? And okay, now our Ratha saves us? Wait, is Red... So was that spirit Red now actual Red, or... I'm so confused. We got yeeted by the ghost. It seemed like that, yeah. Where did Guardian Ratha go then? Did it just join Red in the spirit realm?
Look!
Our foe reveals itself.
Ultura!
Wait, so that's the actual monster? Not what I was expecting. Oh, Guardian Ratha got eaten? Right, okay. So kinda what I said, it joined them in the spirit realm. Just I didn't know if they actually got eaten or not.
For this awakening, take my life!
Zellard. What the hell?
Why must you interfere?
I won't let you die! Open your eyes and look! Look at this world that you reject! Now open your ears and listen! That which you hear, it's not the voice of that monster. It's not telling tales of a new world to come. All it wants is to live. It's the first cry of a newborn. The one who wants a new world. It's not the monster. It's you!
Oh jeez. Solid suddenly like having a revelation. No, push him, yeah. Have him realize he's wrong and then, then push him in. Beautiful. Well, we failed, I guess? Mission failed.
You met Red, didn't you?
Because, Thing escaped. Guardian Ratha is dead.
Now it's our turn.
It's basically fully powered up. I don't know, it feels pretty, pretty bad at this point. Let's go. Let's put a stop to Altura here and now. Okay, so it's up here. Oh, there it is. It's on top of there. Oh, that's so far away though. Oh, there's a caravan stand again. Oh, beautiful. Look on the bright side, at least the end boss is also penis. True. That is true.
Altura. This is where it all ends.
So where the big tentacle thingies with mouths? What was that about?
What's happening?
It flashed again.
Is there amulet like a protection against this thing specifically for some reason?
Let's finish this hunt.
Yeah! Time to put our kinship to the test!
Part of the monster took me to believe Rathalos is afraid of Altura. Don't know why. I guess the tentacle things were like butter feeding the baby. I guess so, but it's a bit of a weird way to feed. Don't talk like this is the end. We've got one more thing to take down. True. Wait, is it gonna be power attacks? Why is Ratha doing speed? If I'm wrong, this might hurt. Yep, it will hurt. Ow. You think that Ratha base counters it? Yeah, but that's why I was confused why it was using speed rather than power, which would have countered it. Wait, no, that's not the sword. Okay, fine. That's not the sword. It's a hammer. This is a sword. the Rathalos don't come back to life after beating this thing, but the world was not worth saving. Wait, it's resistant to everything. Okay. Well then. No idea what attack to expect next. Look like your attacks are working, still we have to find a way to repair this thing. Yeah. Well, let's try this. We're doing power attacks now? Okay. Good to know. They'll all fly out of the pit and kamikaze in ones like in Warcraft 3. Oh my god. Just all the Rathalos just... What is... Okay, so now there's more wings.
What is this thing?
Cool.
Is it evolving?
That light. Both the wings and the amulet. I get it.
You get what? What do you get? Speak. Words. So that did 999 damage to everyone, but we're still fine? Okay. I didn't actually die. That was just scripted. No. Another one. That's fine. I'll just heal myself. So, they keep pointing to Inna's amulet as being something, but we can't do anything with it right now. It seems, right? Yeah, that's what I thought, Syrian. It's just a bit weird. I guess to show you, like, this is how powerful this thing is. We're not doing a lot here. Thunder Tempest. That's pretty bad. I'm actually paralyzed. So if the paralysis kicks in, then that's GG. I need to... You know what, I'm just gonna use an Asian potion on myself. Why not? God, it hurts so much. One of the wings out. So when is Ratha's full power showing up? I don't know. Maybe never. It honestly doesn't seem to be doing great against this thing when the whole legend was about Ratha being able to deal with it.
One more time.
Nice. Okay, so we broke both the wings, but... Oh my god, it's doing technical. I just... It was back to normal and I still was on the speed train. It's fine though, we've got this. So it's angry, so now it's gonna use power? Yeah, okay. There goes Cosmog, oh no. Not the Cosmog. Oh. Triple wing, well, 6 wings now, I guess. Six tuple wings?
Huh? The amulet must be connected somehow.
Yes, perhaps.
Yes, perhaps. Why haven't you tried anything with it? Like...
The light switch. It's time.
So we're gonna get hit again for like massive amounts of damage. Wings changed color, they're completely different. Great. Right wing. Time to do. Wait, wasn't he using the life powder? Did he swap to... So instead of healing, like you were going to do, yeah, I thought so I was thinking I would do mine first and then he would just do his second. But no, he was like, ah, let's do double, which is fine, but it's not really what I planned. Charging power again. So, how much kinship do we have? 36. So if I use guard... Oh wait, I should have done yours first. That's fine. I messed up there. I wanted to do critical eye and then guard. I'm just gonna eat some toughness meat. Kyle's probably going to die. Nope, okay, he's fine. Though fine is relative, I guess. Dust of life. Are we still eating the steak? Of course he is. What a waste. Nice. Okay. Imagine trying to beat Ultura with Cheval. Oh my god. Got this. It's angry again. I'll just go for this. And then you do meteor shower. Go and do our thing. Oh. GG?
It stopped moving?
Did we do it?
I don't think it's... That seems too easy. Cheval, how can you be so dumb? Can't you see you're hurting Ratha every time you fight? What is your obsession with Ultura at the end of the world? Get over it already. Yeah, just let the world end. Simple. Oh, now it shines even brighter.
Look at that. The light from the lantern. There must be a way to pierce that light. That's gotta be it.
Okay. Okay, so we used the amulet? Are they finally gonna use the amulet? Oh, here we go. Another one. Like a one-hit attack, except it doesn't kill us. Okay, so if I use the kinship skill now, does he still use life powder? Surely. Left way wing, right way wing. Right wing? This fight is very long. Is it doing speed attacks then? So they still don't do anything with the amulet. Oh no, it's doing... okay. Never mind. Ratha's just being done. Ratha, what are you doing speed attacks? Freaking... oh my god. I thought you were smart. You were supposed to be against this thing, like... and you're just using the wrong attacks. You know what? Get out of here. Dumber can go in and do this. We don't need Ratha. Cal went down as well. Cal, you better not be the one that loses me this, okay? Oh my god, I really wish I had. I need more things that restore hearts. Okay, if I ride on, he'll restore health. Kyle will heal himself. So we'll be fine for now. Let's get... destroy the wings. There's a thunderous blast. I haven't seen this one actually. Go Dumber. Get him. Nice. It is a beautiful monster, yeah. It looks great. one of the wings broken. Dust of life. Meteor shower skip. Come on. Great. You might be a little bit behind, Trolls. Not crazy amounts, but
This is bad. Look
a little
at that
bit.
power. We don't stand a chance.
Then we finish it off. With the amulet.
You think that'll work?
Just a hunch. Unless you've got a better idea. Ready?
okay with the amulet. What is he? What is he doing? No, no, Zarian, I do not.
We gotta stop it.
I am completely out of vital
We need to do
essences.
something. Thing is, we'll
I
see
have
what
2
we-
hearts, but Cal does not. Cal has
Okay.
1.
Let's finish this.
So, wait, what are we doing? Is there something I'm supposed to be able to use here, or is it just... Editors are strong attacks? Well, I mean, I don't have any at the moment. I don't think I have anything that can protect Kyle as well, do I? I mean... If I wish I had anything that could restore a heart. So I can't do any traps. Barrel bomb probably won't do much. I don't have... Yeah, I'm basically out of things. Get to them somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I don't think I can do enough damage. Kyle is certainly trying, but... I So hi Aura, hope you're well. So Kyle, I can't do anything to protect him. This turn is fine. Swallows once more. Okay. Okay, you're right. I don't know why the dialogue triggered them. Still not enough though. Like we got one of them. Oh, actually. Does Meteor Shower cancel it? If it's like anything else. It should, right? Do I risk it? Tour might be faster. It's on a kinship skill? I mean, you're right. I'm just gonna risk it. Okay, never mind. Yay! We died. Yay! We all die. Everyone dies. Oh my god. I don't want to do that fight again. It takes so long. Like, it takes forever. Let me do this. The cat just shaking the head. God damn it, Cal. I know. Yet every time they were like, oh, the amulet is doing something, but they didn't actually do anything with the amulet. And I'm like, okay. So we have the ancient potion and 1 vital essence. That's basically what we have. And we can make another ancient potion actually. That would help. The tour fight is really long. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's actually add this as the first weapon. And then hopefully we start off a lot better than the previous one. So now I kind of know what to do. Go. wait for the wings. Kyle, what are you doing? Already getting hit for more damage than you should. Do I heal you? No, you heal yourself soon enough. Wait, was it doing... Oh, this was doing power attacks now, okay. I forgot about that part. Aren't they just flying around on Ratha shooting arrows? Because that would be the smart playing things. They can't be smart about this. I was actually expecting more damage than that. This is fine.
Thanks.
Completely fine. Where's Zeller now? We need his timing up the most. True. Tempest. I died? Okay, well... I thought I would survive that. This is not going great. Fine. Why are you doing speed? I guess it's... Is it still using power attacks? It probably is, actually. But we might... We're so close to death. Okay, we're fine. Okay. We're all good. Meteor shower. Boom. Ship skill on the wings. Wreck. Beautiful. Back to power attacks. What's up, Gerb? Hi, Psycho. Welcome. It is kind of like that, yeah. It is trying to destroy the world, so... Very angry. Another meteor shower. Boom. And here we go, another super attack. Deals 999 damage for no reason. Okay. Nice. Speed attack. Oh wait, it's doing speed? Oh no. Damn it. I guess we do this. Damn it, Ratha, yeah. Just blame Ratha for it.
I'll take care of the rest.
Oh my god. The fact that I can just go from full HP to nothing is stupid. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Get a different outfit. This is really bad.
I'll thank you later.
I've already used 2 of my ancient potions. Well, both of my ancient potions. I don't have anymore. Oh, come on, really? Really? Last phase of survival if you ride Ratha. Yeah, it does require you to have the kinship though. Which I didn't when we got to it the first time. I guess we just... Don't know if I can do any of these. Flash bomb. Yeah, okay. Didn't think that would work. Thought I'd try though. Why not? I was not going for a special? Okay. So now it goes down. And it's like, we did it! Except we didn't. It's still alive. And it's more angry than ever. Okay, I'm actually going to join Kylo using life powder here. And I'm waiting for Kyle to use his move. What? Triple. Okay, Kyle's doing Meteor Shower, that's good. Okay. So we heal, do the Meteor Shower. And then I'll do... Let's get this one. Oh God. This fight. It's so ridiculous. Wait, was it do? I get so confused about which ones. No, it wasn't. I'm just gonna die again. Beautiful. Just use all of my hard items, you know, I have them for a reason. It really does way too much damage, in my opinion. I guess it's supposed to be like the world ender and stuff. But then just let the world end, you know? Fighting this thing is no fun. Ratha, why are you doing... No, actually, is that the right thing? That might be the right thing. Oh my god, I get too confused by this guy's phases. Okay, it is the right thing. Good. Still take 146 damage though. which is just insane. Seriously? Ratha. Seriously? Your main focus is power. Your main focus is power, and then when you need to do power, you don't... Oh my god. We've lost so many hearts to just bullshit. Like, what am I even supposed to do at this point? I have one heart. Just kill Kyle. Kill Kyle. That's all you have to do. Okay. So we do one like this. And then we do the kinship skill, which breaks it. Skip it. Boom. And there we go. Now we're in this phase, which actually I needed the kinship skill for. So now we're screwed again.
This is bad. Look at that power. We don't stand a chance.
Actually, no, I might be okay. I might be okay. Because Kyle is hard to lose this time. Yeah, that's what I was planning to do again. Okay, so we have one. I'm just gonna path Ratha now. Okay. Nice knowing you, Kyle. It was nice knowing you. Oh wait, it didn't trigger. It doesn't trigger first.
This isn't the end, right?
Then it's just... What am I supposed to do then? Like, that's just... Why did they have to make a final boss like this? Where it's like, oh yes, we'll just make sure that you die. Altura needs a speed nerf. Yeah, it seems like that attack just goes first no matter what. Whether you try to use evasion or anything, I don't know. Because I thought evasion always went first, but I guess not. Because what's the point of evasion if you don't go first? Can you buy the hard stuff? I don't think so, no. Now I did lose too many hearts at the start, and I would have survived, but the fact that you are almost guaranteed to just die in that phase, that is not good game design. It's like, oh, this fight is hard. I mean, I guess hard is a way to put it. It's not fun though. Or smite attack also counts as a skill that never misses. That's true. It probably does. But that actually just adds to it, because you can't avoid it at that point. Like, whatever you try to do, it's unavoidable. And the only way to live through it is to either already be riding Ratha, which I could have done if I had not done my the skill and just kept doing standard attacks. I would have been still riding Ratha, and I might have actually been able to break both wings before it does the attack. Just by continually riding Ratha, not using the kinship skill, but it's kind of silly because kinship skill is the point of, or at least it's like the ultimate skill, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to use it though, because that kind of screws me over, because then I don't have kinship to do this other stuff. That's, I think, one of the main flaws. I just let Cal do all the damage and keep passing Ratha. I mean, true, I could do that. I guess we can try one more time. Because I have time before I have my dinner. We can try one more time. We can do this. Hopefully. Okay, let's just, so we can't combine those. Where's it? Ancient potion. Get some more life powders, maybe. Mega potions. I don't think anything else is really useful here. Let's save again so I don't have to do that next time. If there is a next time, I hope not, but you know, better be safe. Okay, here we go. So far so good. Just keeping the doubles, take no damage. It's angry. You know what? I'll use the kinship skill now. Because Kyle will have his soon. From the place. That's fine. So he has his now. I guess not yet, light powder.
I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, the main problem is that whenever I want to do anything... Okay, actually I can do it now because Kyle is doing meteor shower, so... Oh, we don't have enough for spinning meteor. Then I guess we do swap to this. Thank you for the hydrate. So, mega potion. Kyle heals himself. Okay. Give them wings. Wait, 3 damage? What? Wait, what? I did 3 damage. What? Ratha might die, actually. Oh, okay. This is fine.
I'll thank you later.
Risky, but I'll take the risk. Nice. Then we use the kinship skill on the right wing. Beautiful. Cal should get the left wing, except he's not. Okay. Cal, you could have actually broken the left wing there, I think. You just, for some reason, went for the body with your... Oh my god, Kyle. Why did he go for the body? You do 3 damage. What is that about? What? Why are we doing no damage? That wasn't the case last time, was it? Like, my bow does nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. Oh, is it because it has charged with, like, electric power specifically or something? Maybe? I'm just going to evade. Yeah, it's Thunderbolt. Okay, that kind of makes sense. It's just... I guess it's just shifting through elements. And if it happens to be the one that I'm using, it does near to no damage. Not yet, oh no.
Hello there.
Oh, hi Polly. Welcome, welcome. We're on the final boss for the 3rd time. It is very angry at us. We have lost many times already, and the fight is incredibly long. Okay. Phase change. Hits us for like max damage. It's fine though. Left wing. Beautiful. I don't know if it's doing technical again. I think so. So Ratha's probably... Oh no, it's speed. Well, Ratha's just gonna...
I'll take care of the rest.
Take more damage. It lived. That's good. Dust of life.
I'll thank you later.
Looks quite strong. Yeah, it is really strong. Its phase change is just one-shot you. Tempest. Okay, I just died. Of course I did. Kalishu using Mecha Potion. What do I even... Let's make sure Cal doesn't die, I guess? I don't know. Or we can use Vital Lessons on ourselves and just be like, fuck Kyle. Stupid Kyle. It might just one-hit me again. No, it didn't. It ends when I don't know when it ends, to be honest. I haven't seen the end yet. We've gotten pretty close, I think. Okay. Come on. I should have done a technical action. Can I do... I don't think paralysis actually helps in this. No charge. You lose when one dies inside hearts? Yes. If either me or my Monstie dies, I lose a heart. If I'm out of hearts, we lose. Kyle has separate hearts. If he loses all of his hearts, we still lose. Like, if either of us runs out of hearts, we're done. I thought as much, but you know. Try it anyway. Ratha, what are you doing? Don't you dare use the wrong thing. Imagine Otarian's running Baltic skill seal so it can't use any moves and just sits there. That would be amazing. Show us your wings. Meteor shower again. Oh, there you go. It's down. Except it's not. We skipped a cutscene and then, oh, it's back. Look, it's fine. Okay, straight for this. Right. Okay. I don't think technical is good in this case, Ratha. let's just call in you for a second. This, and then I use this. Oh my god, it survived with 1 HP. Oh my god. What a hero. What a hero. Thank you, Dum-Dummer.
I'll thank you later.
Oh. There's no real way for me to... Actually, if I... Because it counters it. Which means we should live. Question is... Okay, it's Ratha, okay, that's fine. This phase, we can get through. We've got this. Go for this. In the hopes that it's not enough. Okay. Right? And now if we hit this one, that breaks. That's not great, but fine, I guess.
I'll thank you later.
Good job, Kyle. Come on. A couple more good hits and then We don't stand a chance, guys, so I guess we just let it win, right? Or boom. Okay. Come on. Just need to take care of one wing. Should be able to do this. Nice. Even if it hits the insta-kill, you still win. Yeah, but I want to have the satisfaction of breaking the wings at this point. Oh, damn it. It's so close. So close. I can't do. Have a barrel bomb. No, okay. That's fine. Oh, we're fine. We're completely fine. We just get hit by this giant attack. It's fine. It's no problem. Let me just use this ancient potion. Wait, did I? Oh, okay, well, actually. So does it now charge again? I guess it's now charging again. Yay! It would have been nice to break it before though. And I think we could have done it if Kyle hadn't done another charge.
I'll aim at the light of its wings. We only get one shot at this.
Roger that!
Only one shot? Okay, that's fine. One shot for the fate of the worlds? No problem. We've got this. How does he have two? He only had one amulet, right?
Your turn! Rider!
Ratha! It's go time!
Okay, Nagaru is also in his ultimate form thingy. Ultimate form? I don't know. It only showed him for a split second, but sure. If everything is powered up, then why not nothing, right? Oh, there he goes. Not powered up enough, apparently. And thus the world came to an end. Or imagine that. We caused the destruction instead of the other way around. Okay. Oh, it's not the voice I wanted to hear, but sure.
Partner? Partner!
I guess at least someone is worried about me. If it has to be Navryu, then sure.
Don't tell me you're leaving already.
Sorry, buddy. I can't stick around forever.
Kyle, don't forget the gift.
Huh?
Oh, right.
A gift?
This is for you.
Oh, you found it.
Not me. Tsukino was the one who found it.
Hmm? Thank you both. Let's meet again sometime, okay?
Oh.
So, but still doesn't explain how he had 2 arrows when there's one necklace, though.
Well,
that part is kind of confusing. How did he make 2 arrows out of 1 necklace?
I should have known where
He was just that good, right?
Here again today, huh?
My partner's been waiting for Ratha to come back.
Ratha put his life at risk to protect us. Without Ratha's help, we never would have been able to defeat Altura.
I don't doubt it. And thanks to your efforts, Mahana is safe.
It wasn't just us. Kyle.
Huh?
Tsukino. Everyone who helped us along the way. They all contributed something to make this possible.
Oh, there was Cheval. Sure, he contributed, I guess,
we couldn't
technically.
have done it without everyone.
Whether it was a good contribution is up for debate. They didn't contribute in the final battle zone? True.
Ratha!
Oh, they're back. Somehow. I thought they said keeping all that power in check was gonna kill it. And that all the power went. I guess it unleashed a lot of power in that fight, so maybe that helped.
You're back! You're really back!
Now there's no power to keep in check?
I'll tell
I guess
a story
so.
to everyone back home. About how we met, about our adventures together, about all we went through. And above all, about the bond between riders and monsters.
There you go. Hooray! We did it! Yay! We got it. There we go. Credits. Oh my god. What a journey. What a mess of a story. Happy ending though, true. It is a feel-good ending, so like I don't mind it at all. It's just so silly. Yeah, it would be mostly the writers' age. The writers would have been the ones making the story happen. The devs, I mean, the devs were pretty good. I mean, they did good stuff. Kazu they probably had to add because of things above their pay grade or something like that. Like directions telling them that they need a kazoo in the game. I don't know. Not just one kazoo, two kazoo. Two different types. Why? Who knows? Yeah, it's a nice... Like, the gameplay is nice. I just think that a lot of the brutality of the fights, like last boss as well, it lasting so long and then being able to just murder you in moments is not the best. But that might just be me. There's probably other people who do like that kind of stuff. Game designers, there you go. Hiromi Sakamoto, lead game designer. Programmers, lots of them. We can all live happily ever after until the third game. True. Well, thank you, Jaeger. Have you been lurking? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Need cinematics artists. Thank you for the hydrating. But I guess those weren't the ones writing the dialogue for that. Oh, here. Story writers. There they are. Scenario writers. These guys. Those guys are to blame. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't want to blame anyone for the story being bad, because there's a lot of stuff that goes into these games. So why does it look like there's like a hole in this? Oh no, wait, that's a rock from... I see. I see what it's supposed to be now. It's like a desert with a rock formation sticking out. Kind of. It's an okay Sunday so far. Your clippers ran out of power when cutting your hair. Oh no. Would you use... I guess that makes sense. Like, I just think of, like, scissors for cutting hair, but... And those don't need power, so... At least... most of them don't. There might be some scissors that run on electricity for some reason. Motion capture... Nice. Lots of people worked on this. I honestly do think they did a really good job with like the concept of the game. I like the monsters, like the fighting mechanic is interesting. Like a lot of the gameplay is very good. It might just drag on a little bit too long, story-wise. But I do think that is a problem a lot of games have, but that's also my own opinion. Some people like the longer format. So I am silly in that I do like RPGs a lot. And then I complain about games being too long, so you know. It's a bit of a weird combination of things. Oh my god. Oh no. Why did I put that in there? Why? We know he's allergic. We know he's allergic. You don't have to keep pointing it out. Oh my god. All the voice actors. Wonderful. They did a good job. The voices are nice. In most cases. Looking at Naviru mostly. But that's, I think, the point as well. Is that his voice is kind of annoying. I assume it's supposed to be that way. Orchestra, nice. Strings, flutes, oboes, clarinets, bass clarinet, bassoon, horn, trumpets, trombones. So many different instruments. Bass trombone, tuba, piano, grand harp, guitar, percussions, timpani, ooh, nice. And a whistle. Wait, were they whistling on their fingers, or did they have like a whistle that they blew? What instrument do you play? The whistle. It's a bit of a weird one. Bit of a weird one, but I'll accept it. Mixing engineers. I assume this is near the end of the credits. Artwork. Marketing, sales. Probably close to it then. I don't know if it says anything that the legal team is bigger than customer support. I feel like it does. There's a point to be made there. There's not a whole lot that Capcom does these days, is there? Is there? They're still a pretty big company, but they don't have like... They have the Monster Hunter franchise. I guess they have the fighting game stuff. No, they have some more things still going these days. Guess I just don't see the name as often as I used to. Translation? I do think translation did a good job. I didn't... or I couldn't tell any like glaring like problems with the translation at least. The only one that I'm confused about is the Cheval saying that we were focused on finding Nergi when that wasn't the case. Like that we were too like hung up on Nergi or something. But I'm not sure if that's bad translation or just bad writing. Or both. But that's really the only one where I was like, that's weird. That was nice. Now I have to figure out what to play next. Oh, you're still here, trolls. When do you... if you were to go, when would you have to head out? Would you have had to go already, or after dinner or something? Yeah, I was... I don't know if I was going to do much of the endgame stuff. Or post-game, I guess. I do know that someone wanted a pink Rathian, which I think we can only get in post-game. So we might do that. But I also don't want to take too much time playing more of this, because we've already played it for what, like 50 hours or something, for 40 to 50 hours. And I kind of want to play something else again. Just not sure what. That is always the problem. Too many games. Can't decide.
Altura has been defeated. This feat was achieved thanks to the power of your kinship with Ratha. An impressive strength, born of trust.
Great, yeah.
The tale of your triumph will be retold time and again, never to be forgotten. You are our living legends.
When you say you mean me too, right?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't give him the recognition.
Known as Red's grandchild, but as the champion rider of Mahana.
He didn't do anything.
Maybe you'll become our new leader. This is so exciting.
I hereby grant you access to the Elder's Lair in the Forbidden Grounds.
But Chief Gara, aren't all riders supposed to stay away? It's crazy dangerous there. Nobody knows what monsters lurk in that place.
Nearly true, Kena. There was one rider who knew what the Elder's Lair held. Red.
Oh yeah, he was allowed to go there, that's right.
Okay. Oh my god. So the Forbidden Grounds were not forbidden for Red. But Red still didn't think to look for the monster there that was causing the pits to happen all over the place.
I reckon that's where he went to do his thinking when the world started taking a dark turn. As the heroes who defeated Altura, you too may find something of interest there.
I can't believe it. I guess times have changed, huh? You're no longer the rookie rider anymore. Right, I'll come along with you.
Aw,
In the wake of Altura's influence,
yeah, we're no longer
talk
a
of
rookie.
unusually ferocious monsters.
Does Kena even have any? Does she still have? Oh no, we have Ranmar, right?
If you return to Ruto, Alwyn is sure
Ranmar
to
has been in the stables for a long time.
Is reliable as well.
We also have our buddies Roberto and Cheval to call on. And,
Kyle and Tsukino, of course.
You made so many friends along the way. And your adventure is far from over.
Far from over.
So let's shake a tail. Let's.
That's right. Okay. So what do I do? Switching battle buddies. Talk to allies you fought alongside previously to switch battle buddies. Okay. Each high rank monster's name will be displayed in red during battle. Equipment from high rank monster materials is some of the best ever crafted by human or Wyverian hands. Okay. Good to know. So, okay. Sure, then we'll bring you along. Oh, she now has one called Avmar. Great. Good job. The naming scheme is curious. Okay, I guess we'll accept these quests. I'll probably never actually finish them. Oh, except for this one. Or this. Get some expedition tickets. Oh wait, whoops. There's a lot of quests. Okay, we've accepted every single quest. Great. Now, so for the pink Rathian, I want to go to what was it called? Was it in Lemure? Or Loloska? Or something. I don't remember. Where was it again? Pink Rathian. Monster Hunter Stories 2. It is Lemure Pomor Garden. Okay. So there. And then I guess we just have to check nests. Are these? High rank monster then. Okay. Not had enough yet? Well, I at least want to get the pink Rathian because someone wanted it to be named after them. Where do I go? Oh god, no! Oh, I turned around. Immediately died. Most commonly found in rare dens, so not the high rank ones. It's maybe for the best if I don't go in the high rank ones. Rare and rare high rank. Okay. So is this... This is rare high rank. Okay. I can try this, I guess. I don't know what it looks like, the egg. Maybe I should look that up as well. At least this is a very short one, so I can just go up and grab an egg. That's not... I don't think. Let me actually check. I think Rathian... That one, okay. Okay, so not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. This one. Got him. Beautiful. That didn't take very long at all. And now we just go back to Lucian, I guess. Quests. No time for those though. Because I am getting hungry. There it is. Aww. Okay, oh god, what was the name? Lost the name. I want to make sure I don't get it wrong. Because they weren't the one that that redeemed it. Wait, why don't I see them? Was it? I might have been long enough ago that it's not in my followed list anymore. It was... God, what was the name? Why have I forgotten? Trying to recall. I actually can't remember at all. That is... because she was relatively new, so I should have actually written it down. Did I write it down actually? I might have written it down. I probably wrote it down because I do write... I do have a list of names that I wanted monsters. Oh, Ignis Flora, there you go, okay. There you go. There you go. I managed to remember, well, not remember. I managed to look it up. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that doesn't work the way I thought it did. Fireclad. Moderately increased fire attack and defense for 5 turns and charges power for 2 turns. Ooh. Oh great, we did it. Now I am getting hungry, so I'll have to put some pizzas in the oven so I can have my pizza. And then I'll be back on Tuesday with something. I actually don't know what. We'll find something that I can play, I'm sure. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will send you over somewhere lovely, hopefully. Dinkum? Oh no. I don't have Dinkum. Plus I already have too many other games that I don't really want to, you know, get another one on top of that. I'll send you over to Holly. She's doing some arts. Some beautiful artwork. So go say hi. Send some love over there. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the Sunday. And yeah, as I said, I'll be back on Tuesday. Maybe you'll see you then. Maybe I'll see you some other time. I had a really good time with Monster Hunter. Probably won't be playing much of it on stream anymore, but maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out eventually whether I play it more or not. But thank you all for watching, following, and just being lovely people. Have a good one. Go say hi to Holly for me. Send all the love over there. And until next time. Bye, bye, bye.